Så.
Jag kickade igång.
Ja, jag vet, men jag var tvungen att starta om den för jag glömde göra den här eller nedskalningen. Okej, jag måste bara lista ut kontrollerna för Gamepad. Men det är ingen delay whatsoever med Gamepad, så jag kan streama i alla fall.
Kan det vara en Xbox-port?
Ja, det är lite omöjligt. Men vänta, jag kan använda lite kanske, eller? Så. Alltså, det är sånt lagg i tangentbordet. Man klickar på V för att ta upp och ner vad heter det? Vapnena. Jag fick alltså klicka 4-5 gånger för att få ner vapnena på tangentbordet. Jag vet inte om man använder scanner riktigt. D-pad kan... Ja, det var det.
Så, T.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it.
Vad sa du?
They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone.
Nej, V som är
Genetics are all
Victor.
over the map.
Ja, var det svårt.
I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Men nu kommer du få se lite riktig gameplay när jag kan spela. I och för sig skjuter jag med
We'll find them.
game,
But we might want to scout
eller med
around
gamepad.
first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Men det här är jobbigt istället för som TS.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun. Hear that?
Mm.
Alternativet är att jag mutar dig. Och så får jag frågan, eller svar på frågan 10 sekunder efteråt.
Ja, men det kan du för sig göra.
Interaktiv konversation.
Precis. Men vänta, är streamen igång nu? Ja, det är den.
Ja, visst. Ja, jag tittar. Du skannar höger och vänster.
Ja, precis. Oh, motherfucker.
Fick man jetpack gratis? Nej.
Ja, det fick man. Okej, jag vet dock inte hur fuck man tar skydd och game igen.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them. I count one left to go. That's a lot of them.
Direkt.
I can't believe we're doing it. No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Mm.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like... Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way. Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us! It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Fan, jag funderar på att vara lite weakast nu och dra igång gamingen sist.
I'll mark the nav for you.
Känner ni Xbox-kontroller? Ja.
Vad sa du?
Xbox-kontroller?
Ja.
Ja, men drar sense. Alltså, det brukar vara det jobbigaste.
What do you suppose is
Det
down?
är så jävla segt att veva med pedalerna.
Du kanske har rätt, vi provar.
Det brukar jag tycka.
Åh, då kan vi sätta på vibration också. Jag stängde av det förut för jag tänkte att det kanske bråkade. Nu snackar vi, det blir jävligt nice. Gameplay. Nej. Ska vi öka mouse sensitivity? Fanns ingen mouse sensitivity. Ah, skitsamma,
New
där
and
går
painful
de.
ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
I'm off. I'm with you.
Hold LT.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're croaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Ah, fuck me! Fan, kan jag inte använda kylen? Ljuset. Ah! Jag dog.
Shit.
Ja. Det var inte plan.
Ja, men du kör ju på ultra hardcore.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Jag bara, ha.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Jag hade tänkt inte dö lika mycket som jag gör.
Ja, men du kör pangbröd. Fan vad du går framåt. Börsar med huvudet.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Men jag behöver inte ta den där
Is
vägen
that
så
sound
också.
coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down here.
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Men nu kommer jag bakom dem istället. Ja. Jag har inget typ ska vilja heala med någonting.
Det är väl över tiden bara. Alltså, tickar.
Kanske, det känns inte som det. Ja, vi får slåss igen, men vi får göra bättre.
They see us! Here we go! Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Ah, fuck me!
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, right, huh?
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Vad öser in aliens som ska ha ihjäl?
Vad sa du?
Vad öser in aliens som ska ha ihjäl det hela tiden?
It's food. I think.
Så
Can't be
otrevligt.
local. Not growing anything on this planet.
Verkligen.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world.
Alltså,
More of them in the
ja,
cluster? Not
tror
loving
jag
that.
någon sorts karaktär skulle byggas runt. Kanske
Kommer sen.
Simon tycker att vi är fel av ledningen.
Not that way.
Mycket jävla ljud på den här jävla planeten. Men om jag går åt rätt håll nu, det känns som att... skitsamma. Jag behöver inte greja det då.
A path up on the left.
but like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? No, you rickhead. Don't understand. I'm from the Milky Way. Solar
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you.
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam.
Dead in kill zone. We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Long drop.
This little structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. What's all this about?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh,
It's a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Crap. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Jag känner mig som en riktig Explorer, jag pillar på allt jag kan. Ja, det här är så rörigt. Klicka, klicka.
Jag ser det skannar som fan. Det är säkert Easterix.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel it. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
These wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
There.
So now killer robots too?
The gets back home would love this place.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Chicken.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Cora! We got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Try to light them up!
I'm on it.
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Whew.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead. Well,
Level up.
Ska se, är det levlar och perks här?
Vad sa du?
Är det levlar och perks?
Massa skills och hit och dit. Combat fitness, intense physical training designed to improve combat stamina. So much to do, so much to see. Jag gillar chargen som fan. Shockwave. Tech. Cryobeam. Energy drain. Det här kommer jag inte klara av för jag måste ställa på riktigt rätt. Det här är lite cool. Jag vet inte om jag ska gå biotics eller vad jag ska gå.
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Det lär ju
These
tjäna
things
lite
try
för
talking to you at all?
vägen, skulle jag tro.
Barely a word.
Vad sa du?
Man lär ju tjäna på att satsa i tech.
Then started shooting.
Jag får hålla sig till ett träd av
What
varandra.
about you?
Och nu fick jag en shotgun, precis
We
när jag...
tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy
Enemy ship on the way!
ship on the way!
Jag vill kolla in... Nähä, var det en annan gång.
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
They got fools to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
Det var
I
ju bra.
can't get a beat on those things!
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover!
Go, go!
Here they come!
They got fools to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them!
Just keep firing. We can do this.
Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Oh! The fights are hard.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
Ändå är det tufft
I
när du
hear
kör
you, but this isn't the
jetpack
time to
och dundrar
lose our
ner
cool.
dem.
Vad sa du?
Det är tufft när du kör jetpack och dundrar ner dem. Alltså.
Ja, det känns som att...
Fisher's wounded, but
Yeah.
sit tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
Det är nice att det är lite svårt också, det känns som att man är bara ett gäng weak fucking humans liksom.
Take cover! Take cover!
hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
Rider badass
Talking
cool
about
man.
weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the
Det har
Pathfinder's
varit spela
position?
som en brud.
Marking the nav point
Vad
on your
var det
map.
nya?
Doesn't look far.
Va, nej, det
Let's
kunde
make
göra det
this
gamla
quick.
också.
We have to
Du,
get
du
there
spelar ju
before
som
the
en
storm
utav
hits.
två tvillingar.
No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the network puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The stormfront is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Look, the rocks. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we huck that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
He was in N7, they don't mess around. Yeah.
Shit, jag farsan.
Somebody was...
Vad sa du?
Vad har du hittat? Du har inte hittat farsan. Du
Nej,
ska
jag,
hitta honom.
jag ska hitta honom. Jag snackar med honom nyss via kompisen nu.
Jaha. Ja, men det är nice. Då är det ju... Är det aliens ligger där?
Ja, då fan.
Ja, det är
Det är han som har röjt. Shotgun, Asari Commando. Jävlar vilken badass bitch den här bruden är.
Var det 2 friendlies med det nu?
Ja.
Fan, det har jag missat.
I'm moving up in the world, you know.
Jag gillar Frippan. Vilken jävla Frippa alltså.
På min gubbe? Eller på henne?
Ja.
Ja, jag vet. Jag tänkte det. Att jag skulle spela lite så här hardcore motherfucker och sen skulle jag vara fett hård mot utomjordingarna. Men hittills så tar jag det lugnt. Men han ser ut som en actionhjälte.
Ja, visst.
Oj!
Här är
Only way to survive here!
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close! The nav point shows my dad's up there!
Hoppas inte farsan dör nu. Det var jävligt tråkigt. Men hittills lever jag.
Sir,
Stay low.
who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Jag hör inget i striderna, det låter för mycket.
Okej.
Jag har inte pratat med vad jag säger. Jag kan sänka lite efter den här striden, för det är jävligt högt. Ah! Ah! Combat loot behövs alltid.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Keep up. Let's get inside there.
Man hinner inte scanna i den här hastigheten på sidan.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
This looks like a control center. Keep off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Farsan är ju upp alltså. Döda eller?
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Vad sa du?
Har du han med dig just nu? Nej.
Jo, det är han som, han är alltid längst fram och så han är lite halvdum så fienden slår på honom typ. Jag springer dit och dödar honom. Sänka lite nu. Typ sådär kanske. Du får prata lite.
Test. 2, 3.
Så här kanske blir bra. Det gjorde inte mycket.
There's more coming up.
Jag kan köra.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Oh,
Where do
shit.
you want us?
On the move.
Got it!
Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. Don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Scott, I need... Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just Be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and... Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Tell the Ark to cut med. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Rider's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm sorry, Sam.
Ooh.
I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown.
Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's
That's
a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
Nu dog mitt... Vad heter det? Min gamepad.
Jag hörde det. Nu hoppar den igång igen.
Ja, men jag startar om spelet lite snabbt. Dörru.
Duru.
Dörru. Jaha. Måste jag slå igång den kanske? Eller nu fattar jag ingenting. Det är ganska maffigt. Mycket coolt med rymden alltså.
Ja, jag gillar det. Lite... Vad ska man jämföra med? Typ Witcher 3-stilen på mocap i cutscenes.
Mm.
Helt okej, men det slår ju inte. Det slår inte det senaste. Vad fan heter det då? Horizon Zero Dawn.
Nej.
Det var ju riktigt jävla bra alltså.
Men jag vet inte om spelet är nog bra. Okej, nu är vi live in kicking igen. Nu är det bara 8 timmar kvar att spela.
Det.
Men det var man gör multiplayer. Jag kommer inte ihåg om jag gjorde dem tidigare. Då höll man på att lalla runt typ. The Codex allows you to learn more about the people, technologies and history of the Andromeda Initiative as well as new discoveries in the Helios cluster. Så långsamt laddar inte förut. Ögontontryck. Det är jäkligt nice musik, men det var i och för sig en tidigare Mass Effect-spel också.
Ja, det är väldigt dramatiskt. Alltså filmmusik hela vägen.
Mm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Assignments first.
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect.
All stations personnel report to duty stations.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Kollar upp på streamen.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means
What's
we
on?
can start waking our people up.
They built a bar,
Han ville
right?
prata. Det fick
Gonna
jag.
have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
Han pratar ju mitt i en cutscene ju.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist. Will it be the tropical paradise of
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Current wait time for immigration.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we called them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead.
Det är ju han från
He
Silicon
made me
Valley.
his successor.
Alec.
Vem då?
Please understand.
Ja, du menar han Indien?
Ja, ja.
Ja, det är nog fan ja.
None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust. And there's been no word from the other arcs.
Camille.
What happened to them?
Något sånt där.
Jag ska lyssna lite noggrannare när han pratar.
Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
Och då har han rätt. Han låter lite typ pitchad bara.
Ja,
we need
precis.
to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Oj, vilken mesig sån där Korgan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal.
But now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private
Ja,
word
nu
in my
kom det.
office, Ryder. We'll discuss
Rösten
getting you a
passar
scout
inte
ship.
nissen.
I'm happy to work out the details.
Nej men, du har inte spelat dem tidigare eller?
Jo, det har jag.
Ja, för precis. De går alltid runt såhär, burly
Ja, exakt.
motherfucker.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Den här så, låter lite puff liksom. It's a mess.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now...
Aha, det är en kvinna.
Let me show you something.
Ja, men i 3 var det också en
An
kvinnlig.
hour ago, that was all dark.
Men det var fortfarande
With the power from your ship,
basrösten.
you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan.
Min gubbe ser lite ut som Chris Pine emellanåt.
And don't be shy. Come see me when you have
Ja,
a chance.
jo det kan jag säga.
Passar rätt bra eftersom han spelar Kirk. Oj, jävlar vad maffigt det här var. Spoila lite, men det var coolt.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 1 Nexus control the Hyperion. It's good to
Choice
have
do
you
we
here.
have? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Ja,
Not how he died.
Ja, coolt.
I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Jag lägger en speaker.
Hello, console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Jag tror på i säng. Fortsätter med telefon.
Vad sa du?
Jag ska hoppa i säng. Men jag kollar in på telefon.
This is the planet where we
Ja, gör det. Så gott.
Fortsätter följa med spänning.
It wasn't even close to livable.
Night, night.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing...
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
What do I need to
Whether that's the Ket or other terrors lurking in Helium. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder.
What can you tell?
A forward station allows mining, equipment repair, but seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just...
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny. Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. But maybe I was just being... We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not...
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk?
How can I? I've scanned all the potential sabotage...
Sounds like a lot went down before the...
Yeah, I guess. Would you, if you have time, maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems...
Sure thing.
If you could scan these other panels, I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work, you and all your colleagues look around at your achievements.
Founder Garson's office is located at... Work, please select a topic. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder, for colonial, for station maintenance, please contact... For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of
You haven't spoken. Tan. Ask him why most of my clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a... It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done.
With your clan?
It's complicated. The station and my... Because he was eighth in line. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only one...
What about the...
There's no cure for it. But my clan... During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene...
So you used those 600 years to your
Yeah. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost... Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my...
No wonder your people...
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings.
What kind of work?
I was part of the team that... I keep the station functional, or as functional as... Yes, I know the Hyperion dogma. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Alright, moving on.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Tam would have my head if any...
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Notice the handoff there.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Pathfinder, no time for our bit.
I can believe...
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
There's apparently no viable plan.
What a shit show. Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
As long as the neck...
Ready?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling and...
It's not right. It's not...
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... Maybe you could help. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he did.
What a...
They don't exile you for petty... They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer. There are witnesses, and his name is Nilkin Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to...
I...
Oh, please.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with... Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess.
What's the word on the tree?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed. Others... If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Are the other Turia...
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need back...
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction, if you need...
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty.
You...
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area.
That's the console for us.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need... Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Authorization complete.
down. Hostiles en route.
Take cover! Shields down!
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Nilken, you're moving up in...
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this.
At this point, it's too... I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. I saw movement, thought it was the... A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence.
It'd be nice to have someone. You're a Pathfinder. Maybe they're...
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis.
When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking off... The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and...
Despite the lack of physical evidence, his only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie? And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilken, evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Alright, well, I'm not seeing any of your requisitions in the Hyperion now. Access control.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder.
Oh man, have you heard the art?
Yeah.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at... Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did Nil...
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him,
Fronts fight, say things, but you don't expect it. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before.
Reynolds was leading you...
It wasn't my place to... In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you...
Nilken said so. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great. It kills me we had to leave him behind.
So the body was never examined?
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken...
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve... First murder in Andromeda.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it...
This case has been a political... We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all.
I'm...
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence.
What?
Funny. Raj?
My scans point at Raj as the one.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using
They need pretty high-level It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. Wish I had access to the security.
You stay put, so whoever did... I'll check out this... Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Restricted access to SAM node has
Ryder,
You're not on the...
we powered it down. Though Cryo Bay and SAM node are exempt. And I told him to keep...
Thank...
Hey, sorry about your father. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do... If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is done...
Normally, I'd supervise the... I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. All right. I request... Good luck out.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Biometrics do not match.
Please await further instructions.
Inaccurate match. This person is not a match. This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins, right?
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage? Proof said...
Figures. Screwed. You weren't here when they kicked out. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting...
What do you know? I don't... You could have hurt... Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stuff. I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leader...
That lot make a decision.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to SamNode. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just make...
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic...
What do you get out of it? I don't follow.
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's... pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks. Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing.
Always.
This makes use of old raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own.
Yeah, well, if the best we get.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters. This analysis
Plus,
provides
no
us with
Pathfinder.
important research data.
If EOS is
Pathfinder.
like Habitat
If
7,
you continue
that
to
signal we
scan and
scanned
collect
must
this
be
data,
connected with
we
the
can
atmosphere.
utilize it to develop
We
new
could use the
technologies
outpost's
and
antenna to track
upgrades
it
for
down.
equipment such as your
Let's get the
weapons
power
and
back.
armor.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way.
Let's check out this relay tower.
It's a hellscape. Father Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling out here.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a Pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
Really, Ryder?
We've got company. Kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we... Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power...
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access. Code.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels normal.
On the move.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Okay, let's solve this thing. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peebee.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Nice work. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Radiation levels normal. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in. Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
like a war zone.
According to survivors, the kid attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but they're a part... Got a component for Site 2's project.
Behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
You trying to give me nightmares?
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
I'm not sure what's worse. This or dying.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out. Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on West Porter M. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. Pathfinder, got a minute?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
like salvage. New. Days ago new. Probably the guy at the relay tower. Or his friends.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Soundstorms could have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates different bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered. Or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Repositioning.
Coming back.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
And it's down. Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing data. If you power it up, was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man. Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project? Check. More of PB's remnant technology.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Good one.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Ready to fight? Got 'em all.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
A Scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for? It still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Coming back.
Detecting above normal radiation.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
Then maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites. That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it?
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Hostile shuttle incoming. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Let's do this!
they know we're here?
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. do it.
We did it. Well, you did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
User joined your channel.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwind Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
God morgon.
Hej!
Jag satt här för att prata med och tyckte det var ganska otrevligt. Jag kom på man kan sätta på hörlurarna. Du sitter och spelar Andromeda också?
Ja.
Ja.
Hur går det för dig?
Kunde man ladda ner igår kväll va? Känner man. Den vaknar ungarna såklart då. Enda dagen liksom ungarna vaknar. Kvällen.
Damn you children.
Typ. Astrid kommer in i rummet och ställer sig bredvid datorn och bara tittar på skärmen och bara, här ska stänga. Ja, man får väl köpa det här då.
Har du kört klart den? Nej.
Kört klart? Nej.
Ja, men jag har 5 timmar kvar på min jävla test.
Aha. Ja, 8 timmar kvar. Jag tror man får köpa det här. Jag hade tänkt göra det förut och var det bra att man kunde testa i alla fall.
Ja, jag tycker det också. Nej, samma här.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Hittills har jag bara varit happy.
Ja, striden är lite mer wonky, men inte på ett dåligt sätt. Men det är lite mer kaos, tycker jag.
Vad sa du?
Striden tycker jag är lite mer kaosartade än förut. Jag tycker inte på ett dåligt sätt.
Nej, det är bara fullt ös liksom.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Gå omkring och scanna.
Vad sa du?
Jag går omkring och scannar konstant sådär. G.
Ja, precis. Jag som är... Eller vad heter det? Gamepad just nu.
Jag var lite orolig för att börja med en superbugg där jag kunde inte göra någonting efter en minut. Ja, det var jävligt från början.
Nej.
Kunde inte interakta med någonting, kunde inte prata med någonting.
Men det löser sig.
Starta om så. Ja, det starta om för buggar.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Det är lite roligt där AI till och med deras dum och inte vet fatta vad som händer. Men nej, men du kan åka ner till den tropiska planeten, Habitat 5. Nej.
Hur långt har jag kommit då?
Nej, jag har gjort första planeten bara. Det är så när man blir Pathfinder.
Ja, precis.
Jag håller på att utforska skeppet.
These ones don't seem hostile. remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Watch out! Remnant!
Above us! Friendlies are turning.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. I did. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Repositioning!
Should be enough glyphs.
I detect a high.
Ja, men det är roligt för du har ju lyckats få till en riktig rymdopera igen.
Absolut. Det gillar jag också. Jag måste lösa sudoku här.
Soft.
Jag bara gillar läget.
Ja, snygg grafik och flyter på jäkligt bra måste jag säga.
De är alltid väldigt väloptimerade de här spelen.
Så uppenbarligen går det.
Precis. Kanske jag dör medans jag är
Bland det första jag gjorde var att råka springa ut för att klippa. Och så bla bla, oj då, så wow.
Vad skit.
Dropship! Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Found another colonist. So many. All right, send me their information.
Seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech.
I was just thinking the same thing.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy. What do we have here?
above normal radiation levels.
Det där personlig data. Jag ska till salary code A19. Det är som lönekoden först.
Det som är viktigt. Det är det som är viktigt.
Det skulle vara lite nice touch där.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Radi-
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos. Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Nej, jag måste... Så du borde jobba nu, för det är ganska lugnt i USA. Så om jag jobbar nu kan jag spela mer sen. Skjuter jag på det, då kommer det bli fullt med folk på kontoret i USA. Då tar det längre tid, så får jag spela mindre.
Det är genialiskt.
Ja, det där, hur kan jag spela när så drar jag mest idag?
User joined your channel.
Ja, Madeleva. Ja, Madeleva.
Madeleva. Ja, just det, jag sa grattis till dig här. Jag hoppade in i kameran och upptäckte att jag hade stängt.
Det är lugnt. Tack.
Har du tortell?
Nej, inte
grattis Stockholm! Imorgon öppnar Karlberg.
Såg du inte vad jag skrev till dig igår sedan? Eller i natt?
Nej, jag låg
feberyran. Men hade tortell. Feberyran alltså. Det är fan förkylda tiden nu alltså. Jag har åkt på en jävla skit som alltid.
Du har förmodligen fått AIDS. That's what happens. Cancertumör med AIDS.
Nej, typ en snortumör i
Snortumör.
Det är ingenting att skoja om.
Bet there's Ked in there. Let's clean it up.
Jag är lite sugen på att prova åka ner i vattnet med den här jävla prover. Eller? Det ser så jävla... det är djupt.
Vad kör du?
Jag kör lite Mass Effect. Jag streamar alltså. Från 10 viewers, 9 viewers, 8, 7, 6, 0 viewers.
Remnant sight up ahead. Careful.
None viewer.
Site attracted the Scourge Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
No man's damage!
Vad var det du skulle? Vad otrevligt. Jag ringer på.
Det finns några bara på.
Men jag menar, har du grötta Karlsson?
Inte här.
Det ser ju jätteligt ut kameran.
AFK. Det är han pratar ju
Ja.
Jag hör att ni pratar med vad ni säger. Jag har fått alla massa maskiner med.
Den maskin.
Maskinmördarna.
Ja, i USA är det så här snow day. Här är det så här översvämningsdag. Fan vad du är översvämmad så det är inga skolor idag.
Här är det brandrisk. Nästan hela landet ändå så här är lite roligt.
Hur kraftigt, alltså vattnet, hur kraftigt är det? Man ser såhär, ja det kommer flod, ja det kommer på lastbilar. Så här flytandes förbi, det är allt där och bara...
Lite kul hur det är. Där bland dagarna och...
Ja, det är...
Men det är sådär, årtiderna kommer ganska knivskarpt i det här landet. Först är det nog. Det kommer både först och sen så här. Skåne får ju först vår och först sommar och... Men de får hösten och vintern sist av alla. Tycker det är jävligt roligt.
Vi hade ingen vintergång här.
Det är så jorden funkar.
Vi sitter i ett jävla mellanting. Det är ett jävla vakuum. Annars kan man testa sig alla någon sin egen klimatzon. Det är aldrig någon mål eller man kan liksom inte ta för det.
Nej, de är ju långa.
De bara, ja, parken idag då. Väldigt på något vis, det säger varje dag.
Så, nu är det ganska lugnt. Vad sa du?
Grattis.
Ja, tack.
Fuck you. Varför fyllde du år va?
Nej, det var faktiskt inte det Leo sa.
Jag sa att han var okej och ni var nej, svarade han inte. Så det var en uppvald, eller?
Nej, jag har inte avkommit, jag hör ingenting.
Han hör. Har du hunnit spela det på 2 timmar nu?
Det är 10 timmars testversion på EA, vet du.
Är det?
Ja.
Ja.
Och jävlar.
Men jag kommer köpa det, det hade jag nästan bestämt innan jag testade, men det var nice testar också.
Gillar?
Mass Effect.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Jag har ju nästan streamat alla 10 timmar nu. Eller nästan, jag har streamat 4 timmar.
Det är bara snart. De bara, no stream.
Ja, precis.
No stream, no kokain.
Men Rigge, man kan göra mycket manuellt som sagt i spelet. Och det är ju tanken man ska göra det om man ska ha en specifik sak. Så på missions är det helt omöjligt. Vad har han gått nu?
Ja.
Alltså spelet är ganska kul nu när man kan det, men det får vara allt för mycket detaljer.
Vad för spel?
Commander,
kriga, ja visst. Jag mutar Teamspeak en sekund för nu blir det spännande.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
PRV.
Du sa att du mute.
Jag vet. Jag mutar nu, det blir spännande. Så klickar jag på dörren. Thanks for playing. We hope to enjoy the trial. To continue your adventure in Andromeda.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What the fuck. Gud vad drygt.
Du hade alltså 10 timmar på dig.
Du måste köpa det.
Jo, alltså jag kommer ju köpa det, men jag tror inte jag kan öppna dörren även om jag köper det nu.
Jo.
Kan jag det?
Ja.
Du är säker?
Eller nej, du kanske inte har access.
Du kan väl gå och säga till din tjej och ge dig lite pengar?
Du menar i
Om du
access?
har Origin access så får du spela fullt idag.
Får man det? Fast bara 10 timmar?
Nej, om du måste ha Origin access och köpa spelet, då kan du spela för fullt.
Jaha, men då köper jag det.
Ska man både ha Origin access och access?
Ja,
access,
för om du bara köper, då får du tillgång den 20 då det släpps. Men har Origin access, då får man spela tidigare. Det är så de lockar knarkare.
Lockar folk till att betala dubbelt liksom.
Vadå betala dubbelt? I Origin access?
Om du bara var ute efter att börja spela tidigt så måste du köpa Origin access.
Nej, men det kostar 40 spänn i månaden.
Ja, det är pengar det med.
Och du får ju massa grejer med Origin access. Jag har ju både Origin och EA access.
Om 10 år så är det dubbelt betalt.
Jag köpte Origin access den här veckan för att köpa Plants vs Zombies till min son.
Det är nice.
Det var billigare att köpa ett år Origin access än att köpa spel. Så.
Måste man köpa någon speciell version eller kan man köpa den billiga?
Jag tror bara den billiga. Jag hade tänkt att bara köpa den billiga.
Vad får man med Deluxe då?
Om du scrollar ner så ser du en hel lista. Det är så här, lite extra vapen.
Om man får ett husdjur, en pijak. Men det står ju å andra sidan bara förboka. Så ja, men jag provar. Jag ska ändå köpa det, så i värsta fall har jag köpt det. Det är inte värre än så. Jag tycker typ inte om att få massa där. Man får massa bonusgrejer.
Tycker du inte om att få saker? Vad säger du?
Nej, inte så här supervapen och sånt som man kan använda järnet. Ja, jag provar.
Jag ska köpa bara basic. Och med Early Access fick man 10% rabatt också.
Jag såg det. Origins Great Game Garanti. Oj.
Make Origin great again, låter lite som.
Jag ska stänga av streamen en sekund, det känns läskigt att hålla på med mina...
Ja, folk tror så bra om folk. Ja, att läsa den där länken beskrev antagligen hela klippet.
Just att han klickar bort alla tillval utan osten. Så går det bara ut en ost liksom. Den ligger inte ens rakt och pridigt i kartongen utan bara inslängd i den.
Men nu ska vi se. Men alltså jag tror inte att man kan fortsätta på det.
Alltså det står ju att alla savear sparas även i testvarianten.
Jo, alltså men det betyder att jag kan fortsätta sen när det släpps. Men jag kan inte fortsätta nu.
Det där trodde vi alla om Wildlands också, men det funkade inte.
Vadå, du gillar väl inte Wildlands?
Nej, men han hade gjort det om de kunde göra sådär.
Men den sparade inte savearna mellan betatesterna.
Det är väl inte så konstigt.
Men det här är inte betatest.
Men det här står... Nej, men jag vet att man... Jag vet att man får fortsätta spela spelet. Det är jag fått berättat om. Men jag tänkte det vore svit om man får fortsätta nu. Men det tror jag inte. Men vi ser alldeles snart. Jag vill pladda in.
Kortet accepterades inte.
Försökte du köpa med mitt kort också?
Ja, men det står ju till och med på Mass Effect Andromeda. Kommer 16 mars.
Men det är ju test. Men det kanske släpps tidigare på
Origin
det.
Access-medlemmar kan börja spela Mass Effect Andromeda i upp... Jaha. My bad.
Precis
Jag slutar läsa Access-medlemmar kan börja spela Mass Effect. Andromeda i upp till 10 timmar flera dagar innan det släpps.
Ja.
Nu är jag jättebesviken.
Men 10 timmar är... Vad är det man ser på det? Jag är ju klar här nu till exempel, så nu åker jag upp till skeppet tror jag.
Vad fan, nu gjorde jag mig själv också jättebesviken. Nu är jag besviken på mig själv att inte läst. Jag slutar liksom, kommer den 16 mars, okej, kung.
Det bara seems good.
Typ.
Eller stora planeten är dock. Ja, nu ska vi se, nu ska du åka hem.
Ja, men det var inte kul att testa Star Wars Battlefront också.
Ja just det, man fick dem Origin Access, ja.
Ascent is go.
Precis.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Alltså det är ett väldigt bra spel om man gillar den typen av spel, måste jag säga.
Det är en cinematisk upplevelse med Star Wars.
Det är bara synd att det är bara en multiplayer liksom.
Men fan, då tror inte jag att man hinner ligga med någon i trialen.
10 timmar.
Pathfinder, it's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi
Själv har man ju fått ligga med någon mindre än 10 timmar.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples.
Men jag känner mig lite deppig för jag måste säga bara, jag tog bort på nej, fan 10 timmar. Och vänta, det var en. Det var lite tråkigt.
Will this be useful to my mission?
It's extraordinary what we can learn from Dirt's profile. The Milky Way.
Han var ung och viril och på något sätt charmig.
Totally. Oh, that's funny.
Och hade pengar.
Me out there.
Nej.
Nu är man bara dum och snål och har ingen pengar.
And everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I can teach you. And make sure you're okay out there.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy where I am. Tinkering in labs.
Fy, vilken feberfrost jag hade igår kväll igår
In case you offered hoping to get to know me better.
Och så låg jag sov till typ 12. Vaknade helt
I
understand
completely.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them.
Alltså jag var på jobbet, men så tänkte jag, men jag står ut, liksom ska jag hem. Och sen när jag kom ut så kände jag fan vad kallt ute då. Så gick alla runt i vårjacka och typ så njöt av solen. Så när jag kom hem var jag tvungen att köra fingrarna i halsen för jag hade ätit något dåligt. Och sen bara gick det ut för. Gick och la mig klockan 7. Men ja, allting var hemskt, allting går runt. Så vaknar man och kan inte sova om igen.
Och genom svettet.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Ja, ni har alla haft det i alla fall. Men man tycker väldigt synd om sig själv.
Som medelålders vit man.
Jag vet inte om jag tycker synd om själv när jag får en sån här rejäl feberfrossa, utan jag tänker nog mest att
när jag är så feber brukar jag tycka synd om Ryke.
Han är vit och kränkt, just det.
Jag brukar mest tänka att jag kanske drömmer.
Jag var tvungen att lura svärmor för annars hade hon lämnat ungen hemma idag. Jag ska jobba hemifrån och det är viktigt, fick jag säga typ.
Precis. Mass Effect har släppt, jag måste jobba hemifrån. Alltså 10 timmars liksom test är ganska mycket liksom. Det är ganska många spel som är mindre än 10 timmar liksom.
Det var inte ofta man får testa överhuvudtaget.
Ja, Karlmark har ju kommit på ett sätt på Steam i alla fall.
Ja. Men det går ju inte ändå att de bara så fuck you Karl, du får fan aldrig spela och så spela.
Nej, jag tror faktiskt inte det. Då kommer man knälla så mycket på honom men aldrig stänga av. För det, nej.
Jag menar, slutar de låta mig lämna tillbaka spel så får jag väl bara sluta lämna tillbaka spel. Inte vara så.
Nej, så är det ju. Men det är mer det att det är nu inte bara du som utnyttjar systemet.
Nej. Jag måste hitta koppar. Koppar. Var finns det koppar?
Spelar du nu då?
Va, jag spelar fortfarande med Mass Effect.
Va?
Ja.
Du sa ju...
Att jag behöver koppar.
Ja, men tog inte din tid slut, sa du inte det?
Nej, tiden har inte tagit slut. Jag kom till en punkt i spelet där jag inte kan gå vidare. Alltså, de har låst det så att jag kan inte progressa så långt jag vill med huvudquesten. Så jag var typ 5 timmar kvar eller någonting.
Jaha, nu fattar jag. Nu måste du... Okej. Men det var ju ganska smart då. Sätt då.
Ja, fast jag som sagt, det var väldigt så här, men vad finns där inne då? Och så fick jag inte veta det.
Ja, precis. Kanske fick jag köpa spel. Ja, jag tror man kommer på någonting.
Men jag hade ju köpt den då. Nu köpte jag bara för att se om det faktiskt kom in. Och det gjorde jag inte. Men visst, de säkrade köpet tidigare antar jag. Men jag vet att Origin har ett lämnat tillbaka system också.
Jag tror väl det är lag på det, va? Att man ska ha det.
Ja, det.
Ja, fast det var väl...
Det är ju som vanligt köp.
Ja, men det har väl varit lite löst med digitala grejer. Och sen så har det varit ännu lösare med spel eftersom Steam och det har ju mer varit att alltså, man köper inte... Man prenumererar på spel och massa sådana grejer de ju fått till.
Ja.
Så då har det varit lite lösare.
Precis, man läser ju. Man äger ju inte ett av de 300 spelen man har köpt.
Nej. That is life.
Ja, fy fan vad man har lagt pengar på Steam. Men sen får man väl tänka att man får ut av det. Ja, men alltså, om man lägger om 500 på spel och jag spelar det i 40 timmar. Jag plötsligt var det lite pengar. Eller som Fredrik, jag måste spela för att han ska ut och super. Och det blir det bara fler barn.
Precis, man får ta det lugnt.
Så blir det mindre spel, det är så tråkigt.
Alltså den ångesten. När någon ringer och säger vi har ett barn här som är ditt.
Ja. Ja, när han berättade på TS. Han bara, yes.
Ja, jag minns det som igår. Han skämdes ju lite, vi trodde inte på honom först.
Sound muted.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. We've got a crater. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
unfamiliar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing. Hi there.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well.
As well as it can... Tiny...
When
wonder if I can get this part off local traders.
Still missing those.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
There's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna...
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a...
Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Engineering update. We are working on
Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that arm.
perhaps, Bub.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exact...
Thanks.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad. Everyone's beaten down.
And now?
All
Engineering update. We are working on
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
What brought you out here to it? The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Bye, Kendra.
You and me.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Pathfinder, we've had some...
Any?
Perhaps. I discharged them. They haven't reported in. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. When I'm out there...
Their friends and family will want to...
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Hey.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Tell me about...
Initiative sign... The result... Please be aware. So the rental case is finally closed. Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can. Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Hello, Scott. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Being linked to me is a totally new experience?
You and Alec are unique individuals. I can now see the variations that define you. I look forward to our continued partnership.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. What's the latest on memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
Thank...
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh?
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables. Need something?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did Asari...
Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs. I'll be here if you need me.
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal. Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different. It's quiet in here. Back again?
Did you come out here?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
After 4 years with a...
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right?
My biotics. I was still living. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here?
Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Did you come out here?
Asari huntresses figure things out, but
I was just...
Careful. One day I might be this nosy about your personal life.
What did you do?
But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your command?
Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress And the defenders usually match their civilization. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
What's going on?
I take it you work closely with the next...
After all, many brains are better than... I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to...
So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data... According to Aridana, The Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more... We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolated. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
How long have you been
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did?
Spent some time on who's essential, who's not, who gets what.
I'm so...
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
What do you know?
We established that it's artificial. Someone... Or they did... We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get...
Sounds good. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Eos around. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Generator interface possible. Location marked. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
And he are alive and whole or in need of assistance.
Field log Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
Life support levels are critically low. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Press on, James. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
Spotted a cat camera.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so. Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter. People need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
I think that's it.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Hostiles!
Experiencing radiation damage. Systems are failing, Pathfinder. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe.